We're 50 minutes. Finally play the game. Wowie. Okay. Whew. I feel much better. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to Kreia after we. Yeah, we can access the security system. It doesn't really do much. You can just have camera. We have cameras around the ship. There's our bench. Oh. I don't know what. Yes. Cargo hold. Nothing ever happens in. Yeah, we're gonna be talking to her for a little. Knock this out of the way.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
You lost your hand, I felt.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
Felt the loss of your hand. What would happen if you?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Would it have been lethal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas.
Gameplay mechanics. Our connection of.
It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force Train special ability. When either of you use power on yourself, the other gains the benefit. Oh.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Oh, what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Echo. Can't keep running until they catch us.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Enough for what?
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
Echoes. Oh, I just got a shiver. It is also snowing here currently. I'm annoying, but... You guys look right here. I think there's a gap in that texture where you can see the outside moving sprite of the hyperspace tunnel. Because it's not like a running light or anything like that, because if it was, it would be lit up over here. It's not. It's literally just like right here. You know, gap there. And if we find no trace of Jedi teaching,
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
there were other questions I would ask you.
Ask, and I will answer.
I need to know.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split. Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Sith continue.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Ever seen the assassins?
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
Good, more XP. More questions.
Ask.
You're on Progress, I guess. The Force.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
Hell no.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's very close to what actually happened.
Not possible to cut one off. Definitely something.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you.
Be a waster.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
There are no more.
Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair,
Movie.
you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
Except he has it.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
Questions.
Ask.
Could you tell me what has happened since?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the Mandal.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
But Jedi Council.
Indeed, the Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
Revan and Malak refused.
2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own.
Good.
Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
And Malachor.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
Many Jedi died at Malachor.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
But some battles must...
Did Revan fail? Or was it the failure of the Jedi teachings? A question for another time, perhaps. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
So let me... This story is just so well written. Kreia is such an amazing... I know that there's a lot of memes associated with Kreia, but like, honestly, her character is one of the most well written in stories ever. She's very deconstructionist. That's why. If you guys don't know what deconstructionist is, it's essentially a writing tool, provide a character a way of deconstructing everything that has been set up in a universe, but in a way that makes sense. So for instance, whenever you try to do world building in writing, and you set certain rules as you're doing this, like for instance, A has to be the way it is for B to work. But deconstructionism is not saying that A can be different and B can still work. It is basically taking why can they work and how it could possibly be different and still work. As we play through the game, you'll realize exactly how deconstructionism actually is fleshed out in here. But essentially, the way that Kreia is written is that she takes everything that is established in Star Wars that we all know by this point. The game came out. You know, we had the movies. I think one of the prequels came out, and you know, it established that the Force has two sides, light and dark. And then, of course, Knights of the Republic 1 introduced the idea of a middle road, and Knights of the Republic 2 builds off of that. And Kreia is here to basically say the Force is more than just light or dark or gray. There is a lot more in between, and she explains why. So as we continue through the story, just pay attention to all the different writing cues that she says, and I'll point them out as we go along. You just said one of them. One of many. There's a lot of deconstructionist, but it's just so good. If you guys have not experienced this game, you really need to. It's such a stellar story, and Kreia is the reason. And that was the Jedi Civil War.
Revan and Malak and all the Jedi that served them turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
Close. However, Malak and the Sith defeat.
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
But what happened to Revan?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Revan saved the Republic.
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Get a notif. Let's do it.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Perhaps it is better the Republic.
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you. The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to
Snowing. Quite a bit. Happy about it. Questions? Nope, we're good.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
Oh, maybe it.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first and his allies next.
That points gained. What happens if we talk?
If I were you, I would see to that fool and
Will do.
watch that one.
Talk to you later. Before we talk to Atten, go open up. Because my favorite character all time. Diagnose the droid. Vocabulator. Okay. Yeah.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always.
What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Bazak table.
Fair point. Freya's a Jedi.
Then she must be royalty, because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good to you. You must have taken a monster hit.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Let's just focus on getting the team.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright.
So, what happened?
What?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful.
Screen.
So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi? Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Nope. Both the blade and the crystal.
Yeah? Unique how?
Violet.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
Having it would just drive them hard, or drive them down.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I
Know
said
about that
before,
reaction,
you can
but-
check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Okay. Time to progress. Game. Game gets really buggy with movies. Really buggy.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control.
Essentially, the cinematic was just us flying to.
Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion,
How would they
here
know?
comes the welcoming party. They may
This is
not
my
even have
one
us
problem
on
with the
board.
story.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Okay, two things. How would they know? It literally just happened as we left. Information does not travel that fast. Two, how the fuck do they know where we came from? Nothing in Star Wars has established that you can immediately tell where someone came from by the fact that they're in the system. Like, we just got here to Telos, and they go, they came from Paragus. You don't know that. But that doesn't stop the main glaring problem is how the fuck do they know? It didn't have anything to do with it.
That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Well, I'll be able to get my gear back.
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
No, why are you holding us?
Because this vessel and its passengers are connected with the destruction of a fuel mining facility, one that this station depends upon. We would like to find out the extent of your involvement.
Depends upon, but takes weeks to reach Paragus. And again, how do they know? The explosion happened just as we fucking left. So how? How would you know?
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
It actually does slightly hurt.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Horse cage, this is...
As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
Fine.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
Disappointed by you. Let me out of this cage and we'll see. Or
Doubtful, though at least it appears you have some spirit. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
you're in a TSF station. How do you expect it?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Your body is staying right here.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Okay. Before we deal with this jackass, got some levels. Everything in X. Everything else like what? Apply it. Weapons. Power. Barrier.
What is it?
He feared
Security
him.
cameras. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Impressive, you allowed an assassin of your rank.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
I'm glad someone noticed that only after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Best of your ability, that's very inspiring. Take me to my...
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Yep, Atten already got teleported. As you saw, you just dipped out of existence there behind him.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
Get out.
Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station. What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Rhea?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. Synchronized meditate. Anyone want to get that? Nope. I'll be right back.
Why don't you answer the terminal? Doesn't sound like they're going to leave us alone.
Oh, someone actually said something? I didn't know you could do that. Why don't you answer the terminals? Who said that?
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you. On Paragus, you seemed, well, a little less at peace with yourself. Now you're different. It's hard to explain.
I'm fine.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
Play some Pasak. No.
Yes,
About the Force.
very well. What is...
Okay.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of KotoR. That's all he will say.
Okay.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Oh. Gunslinger. Jedi with the black. Yes, 2 of them. Oh, what troubles have you had? Because I love listening to Ithorians talk. So hard not to skip. That's so cool. Yeah, I like... if you're not familiar with the Gunslinger build, it is the highest damage per second build you can do in this game. If you do it slightly different than what I'm doing it, but it's still pretty high. Could you get to the point? By the way, speaking of... You haven't been here, I'm assuming. This is my build list. I had to write everything I like writing. But... pages. Tell me.
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
I'll consider it.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Yes. But no. Someone say something this time.
Why don't you answer the terminal? Doesn't sound like they're gonna leave us alone.
Let's add new says it. Okay. That's hilarious. Zerka Corporation.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Not really, but what is she?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Fine, so I can tell her to fuck.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier.
How do you know?
Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Nope.
Oh, I suppose he didn't mention the exchange. helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
Oh.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Wasting it anyway.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested,
Don't want a job?
please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
Not interested.
That's too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Okay.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I mean, I'm in the room. Talk a little bit.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Republic's
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
left to stay.
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Ebon Hawk still in.
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Why is there paper in Star Wars? Oh, it's all...
Now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd. Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
And Kreia?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragas, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Put on water for coffee. I don't know why I'm yawning. Like, I don't feel tired, but I'm yawning. There, explore.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Being a nice little follower. Okay. I'm gonna go put on water. I'll be right back. Okay. Play until we hit the TSF station. Play until we hit the TSF station. Coffee. Well, first of all, loot all the apartments. Locked.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Roy? Okay.
Tonoranga Marakaran, Ipo Inshawa, Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rochata, Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rochata.
Do you sell droid parts?
In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta.
Oh, touch mark. There's a bunch of mark. Wowie. Okay, but like, have anything? Oh. Possible. I think one of these, a guy yells at you.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I just figured.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
I'll be going now.
Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
Yes. I said I was going. Why do I have to say it twice? Hello. Oh, you're friendly. Who you? Oh, so you're evil. What do you do here?
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Tong hite mosi jochia yumba ditawa ebawa toneruta.
I guess you have a gambling debt you must pay off.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Jikono tayo yun na pala walit ba siya makaranwa ni rotu guru ni churota.
Yikes. But you did.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Of course, you did make her.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
For 2,000 credits, all you have to do is like just massacre a bunch of people and take the credits off their body. Just as we will do in this game. Price for her.
Watakratunji mularayi mulakriti rite krakolo mebosa.
I'll see what I can do.
Muliwrawa iberendia tia Vishnu nunca se Utadi ramat mandrakoto sa minaringkadin.
First quest. Okay, and as you're traveling around, very good idea. Activate the area map. Main reason being, travel to all. Once you hit all the terminals. Yeah, before we do anything else here. Okay. Bye. Woo. Yep, definitely need that coffee. Thorians are in here. Oh. Fast travel. Yeah. What? Huh. Guess we can come back? Nothing. Upstate. Yep, just random cheer. Yeah, I really don't want to talk to the Thorians right now. Because that's like 10 minutes of listening to the name for X. Hello.
Bomababe want to susi tu mukarata. Tu esrecto natada beer mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. In wamagro. May rangana noruta. In wamagro. May rangana noruta.
Let me shop. Shop. Ooh. Eddie. How much is it? Casual. When you want hardcore, Get why it's in the... Talk to... That's not bad. Best that we got. Best that we can get. I think the one that we want. Blue version.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear it.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Leave now.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
Ask for it. Oh no, we have blasters. Guess what? I have awesome
Time to even the odds. Where that came from?
Can I land a hit, please? Why aren't they allowed to do this? You should leave in case. Thank you. Thanks, bye. Only 100 credits? Bruh. How do I feel? Information term. Area map. Now fast travel here. Great.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Give me my shit.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
There we go. Just because the game doesn't want you to have a ship yet, apparently. What do you mean, going?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module OA2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
I get my possessions back at least.
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
All of you are... What? Sure. How is it doing that? Okay, time to re-equip absolutely everything. Buster. Add in your... belt that I gave you is the one I have on right. That's... need those. You need shields. I don't really care about that. Freya. Fiber. Breath mask. Nothing. Okay. Over here. Ren. Place the username and password. Check the status of nearby vessels. August money. Get one. Like softly. I have to go get my coffee anyway. However, lost data. Alright. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my coffee. Coffee. Yes, glorious coffee. Let's continue.
Something I can help you with?
I recover from the destruction of the Progress mine.
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
You still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Good.
Something I can help.
Have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Sure.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Careful. It's
not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
See what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
Other questions?
What is it?
Criminals.
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
About the criminal.
There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
I'll see what...
All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them. What is it?
Last one, Batu Rem.
You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid.
Anyway.
Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you.
Okay.
If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
I'll be going. 3 more quests. Okay. Press on... have to pick... KotoR store. Fuck, wait. Guys are still... I forgot that I could just use the... What? I don't. I'm gonna be skipping Thorian dialogue for the most part. Like I'll let it play a little bit so that people can like read and see what's going on, but I'm not gonna keep them up the entire time as they're talking because good god. They talk, it's the exact same for 5 sound bites. Moses sent me to speak to KotoR. Please don't talk again. What's up, dudes? You said. I'm not a Jedi. What? Right? Yes. Woo! Sorry. Vanished how? Sure thing. Okay, so we're gonna go pick up the droid bro. Okay. Does nothing, Tito. Last area that we have not been to yet, I'm actually gonna activate. Okay. Alright, so sucks me. Little happens to be a shuttle ready to go. Better win.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete rong choda? Luka sole mula soch?
No, you have me confused.
Takome jagmeski, nud now duchung we sinta dorutu mogo grave. Walia dosa bolia nuon soto duko na mabajorun. Kachichu ita haudunga. Huta yanolia. Jukta genechu bawanke na jung we noton ma no miurita. Charika yayakta, min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortona.
What? Alright. Okay. Yo, what's up? Help. Because this game is weird, they ask you... Oh, dudes.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, I'm shaking the desk, that's why my camera... A little bit.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Look, it's a bunch of casuals. Kreia.
What is it?
This build is so stupid.
Master,
It only gets better from here.
was carrying this.
Actually, the blaster has a bunch of illegal modifications. Yep. Modified holdout blaster. Actually, a piece of shit. I didn't equip it, right? Hey, droid.
I will trust your...
Go. Like how they have to have the walking. Yes, you're glad. Okay.
I am yours to command, Master.
Good. Start doing work.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
He's grateful. Have a gift. I found this blaster. He does not know. Now what? Zerka. Zerka's against us. ESF doesn't care. What is there to be done? He's trying to meet with the exchange. Take him seriously. I am grateful. Sorry guys, I just really hate Ithorians because they talk... Again, I try my best not to skip dialogue, but listening to Ithorian makes me not want to talk to these. Give us a hint. Representing Choto Habat. How do I set up an appointment? Okay. Well, we need to head to the cantina to talk to Luxa, but cantina, we have a bunch of stuff to do.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Choto Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
Need his reason for help. We must.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Deconstructionism. You're asking why are you being good? And you provide a utilitarian use that, like, yes, he's using us, but we also need, and it's required. Good writing. And this will pop us right outside the... Yep. Okay, we're going to be playing a bunch of Pazak. If you guys don't know what Pazak is, it's base blackjack, except instead of 20. Lux is right here, Pink Woman. We're not talk to her right.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
And you have the douchiest fucking voice in the game. Help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Someone with an inflated view?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Lux, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
Right, mess with.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
Cool.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Politics. Politics happening here. So here's Dunton Het. Not gonna talk to him quite yet. Because we actually need to do thing first. A couple of Pazak cards. And we're actually gonna play the girl that we just passed by in the cantina there. A lock so we can get her card.
Donos Imaragith, Wanarakora Chidro, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mojubu, Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa, Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa.
Okay. Have his cards. Each we have 9. That card was on. Wolf. I'm gonna move this closer. I realize that it's sort of picking up my voice and not really picking up. Okay. Now there we got some Bazak cards. So fun thing about this game is that they actually do provide some progression for all the small stuff that you actually do. Bazak being one of them is if you play most Bazak players 3 times and beat them 3 times in a row, you get a special card.
Hey there! Care for a game?
Yep, let's play.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
Credits.
If you insist.
I do. Wager. Alright. We mostly want minus cards, so we'll be taking those, and for plus cards, we don't really want a lot of them. But since we don't really have anything put in here, we're just going to go up to 5. It's very rare that you want. First is... Okay, so got 19. And call that a tie. We had a 20. Might have to take a loss on this. Yeah. Really do hate that. And
Well done.
later. Does mean you save first, then player again.
There. Sure. If you
Future deck. Hate using cards this way. And of course she hits it now. RNG. Right. Shit. At 20. At 20. Really? Eating my side deck. Fuck.
looks like luck.
Load.
Hey there.
That game never happened. Oh, what a terrible draw. I'll take the win. Of course. Gonna sit there. Okay. Nice. Really? I'm just gonna let her have that. Drop another save.
Hey there.
We're at 2 wins. Play credits. Pager, let's go. Eh. Someone's gonna let her up too. This game is so fucking weird. Really? At 6.
Phew! 3 in a row. I suppose my lucky card isn't so lucky anymore. Here, why don't you take it? I think I'll take a break from the game for a time.
Yeah, because getting beaten 3 times in a row by luck is what you call a career ender. Alright, so we got a unique card from her, which is double. What that card does is essentially doubles the value of the card that was last played. This is the guy we have to talk to about freeing that dude's girlfriend. There's something you want to change?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
That's a high price. Perhaps 1,500 would be with, or more within reach. Okay, so we need a bunch more credits. Shockingly. I realized. Wow. Yeah, we could start selling. And builds. I think we can get some stuff. Merchant's cool. Side. Also, there is swoop bike racing in this game, but I don't like to do it because the last time I did it was bugged to shit. We actually couldn't do it in any reason. Up. A list. Oh, the cold. Enters uniform. Good for a few characters. Aids are kind of helpful. Grenades are kind of Mines now be there are parts where we'd rather not have to make them. They will be sellable. But now we have enough credits. Mess with. Yes. Nope, we don't. Some other things we think. Look at our quest log. You can also just continue on with Fluxo, but I don't like doing that until all the cantina stuff is done, because you don't really have a reason to be back here after. Right, we could do that. Yeah, we can do the black market. Yo, fuckboy.
Something I can help you?
Yeah, take a look at this blaster.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
Ambushed by thugs in dock module.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications.
And make it a piece of garbage.
Found this at the docks. That is disturbing news.
Modified holdout blaster with illegal modifications usually seems that makes it better for that it'll be doing, but yet it has no higher damage than 4. I don't. Disturbing. There are plenty of armed people.
Yes, that is true. But a weapon with these black market editions should not be available on the station. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Sure.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
Good, because I need credits.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
For sure. I know exactly where it is. Oh, hello. This poor soul. He was not ready. Was not ready at all. So the source of black market shit is this dude, but we're gonna level up first. Not really a spoiler, because you literally just ask him one. Oh yeah, no, that's me. Put her cheat injury up to 10. Grade. No. Beats. Master to it? Sure. If I can get it this soon, better. And we got Night Speed. Gonna add an extra attack roll now. Whenever we enter combat with it. Essentially, all we need to do is just keep force speed up the entire time, and we're good. Can you tell me about this blaster, dude? I think there's something that you're not telling me. I heard that there's a healthy trade in black market. I'd all like to get involved. I expect the pay is good. Can I do? Yep. Other use. So I just need to walk in there and be back when I have him. Okay. Obviously, if you're a dark side character, you just do this. You actually, like, go get the items. But if you're light side like we are, you're just gonna go tell Gren. Because we don't actually have to get this.
Something I can help you?
Yep, he wants me to...
If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
This.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those.
Just cut to black.
All right, everything's here.
And it's done.
Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Yeah.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Roger, 10-4. I saw it, dude. Let's go. Sure, when do we leave? If you try to leave, he won't let you go. He goes, no, I need you, dude. So you have to go with him. But it's okay, because Gren arrives all the same. Destiny. Same.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Yeah, we get the point.
Right there. You are all under arrest, and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Roger, Roger.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Easy. That was a dodge. Also, we literally did not care about that grenade.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
I like how the Zerka employee is just like, nah. Alright, I'm about to head out.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
If you want to thank me, credits will do.
I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
500 credits. Is that enough? Maybe? Yep. Yo, bruh. I need to school you in Pazak. Wait.
Dahupa, bosa. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayay kawana bota.
This is what I want.
Choso me garanga batuda me bedawa mino boboki. Jonta bosi likita masi sorinkada. Dakadan.
That's what I wanted originally. I mean, we still had to complete that quest, but I guess I could have just done this sooner. But for whatever reason, I don't know why the option appeared here. Oh, got the double. Let him have that. Wasted a card. Well, I guess it really wasn't a waste. Oh, fuck.
Entonces mi Don Yunso Kau John
Get the double this time. Sort of unfortunate. Do you not have minus cards? Normally the computer will try to minus your plus cards. Oh. All that for a blood. Ooh. Now you said it's here, go. Business completed. But he wants to continue doing business in...
Kawanabota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Jarumamba kondusota. Donache rami. No se nega. Moros mas marana.
Okay. Real quick. There is one dark side option that will make, and it's because if you do this quest light side, you get jack shit for it. And this dancer is a source of credits that is relatively high. So, the only conscious dark side choice I will make, if there for whatever reason any other dark side I make is good. But this is one that we will purposely make because we really need credits on this playthrough. Yeah. And we can pick up the first credits. Easy 900. See? Alright, 3,200 credits. Super. Alright, we're gonna talk to...
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
Sure.
I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
Incorrect.
Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Yep. But what does it have to do with...
I think you're even tougher than you look. Jedi or not. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
I'll answer that question after I finish my last little sip of coffee. So I'm just going to awkwardly stare at you while I do so. Okay. Your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps
like a
his Squid
droid
around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How will this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Well, guess what? I don't really trust you. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel over to Residential. By the way, me not using the mouse to select options, I'm literally just pressing the button to that choice. So, again, whatever choices I usually say are the ones I... This is... Oh, it's east. That was a mistake. But, essentially, yeah. So, just whatever options that you see come up, even though it's highlighting one by default, I'm usually saying and picking the options by pressing
Sobojun-sama petom.
Actually, I do have business.
Dosokanki. Jisomaraneshin sandok. Tinachara. Granacha. Ganoiso to torando kani. Terando nosh wiwana hoto.
But, like, why do you run away, though? As my question. Team crushed. Guess find out where that last save was. Wait, there is an auto. Oh, way later. Yikes. Not beat you yet. Alright, gotta do this again. Fuck you! Ooh. I was lucky. Minus card? Oh yeah, that one. Use it last round. Shit. Saw that one coming. Yeet. Here. Select earnings. 100. Save.
Hello there. You know what?
Get through the dialogue.
I
wonder why I crashed going into I've never crashed there before. Okay, this time I'll actually get the train. Okay. And suddenly it works.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Yep.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
What? My name?
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Some weird lighting on your face there. Now, the Gamorreans are chill. Get over here. Yes. No. Yeah, I'll for you. See what I can do. Whoa, camera. Okay, so we just have to find 30 panel. I think we have our first. Here from about because actually I need.
With pleasure.
That's not gonna happen. I'll force. Wait. And blasted. Or not. That's fine.
Let us end this.
Okay. Inox Blaster. 8 ion. On a great. Where's your shit? You wish they were HKs.
Time to even the odds.
They're just trying to buy your life, dude. Why don't you leave the Ithorians alone?
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Can talk about this? Come here a minute. Nah. Birds were. It was 17.
Time to even the odds. Fallen, time to take you down to size.
I've got to thank you for your help.
I just want the exchange offset at all.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
The end of our work.
I always did break a lot of hearts, Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive. If you don't want to defend yourself, that's your choice.
Oh, please. Oh god. Getting annihilated here. Thank you, crap. Crap. Wait. I can cheese med packs, right? Yep.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Change your mind?
Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Well, let's... can't worry about that now.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay. First of all, loot. That's a need. Disruptor. Blaster, that is good for us. Cells, deactivate. Inside points gained though. I think the other Gamorreans out here are now. Or there aren't any. Hello?
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Get out of here and I won't. Later. Okay. Now we can head back to the... Change what trouble you know. Woo! Why am I still yawning? This sucks. What else needs to be done? Okay, I'll help. So it can't be sliced. You propose we obtain these. Tried bribing a Zerk. Not sure, but we should try.
Smooth.
Incorrect. That is not all he has to give. Nice. Okay, so they leveled up, but... do you know anything about a man named Patona? Not know who he is. He actually does. But you do know who he is. Wonder if because we're
Yes.
really don't know. Feats. Their weapons. Power. Yes. Oh, she gets. Add. I'm not too far either. I think I am just too early for that. Okay, so he actually did give us credits that is our use. Although I'm not sure if I have to bribe or if I just got a free 500 credits because I have Force Persuade. Either way, you want to head to, and there's a Circa employee here. More than happy to chat with you. And after we finish talking to him, we have no reason to come back here. Let's just be.
What? What do you mean?
There are some files I like to get my hands on. Files I imagine would good if they went public.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
Yes.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
Closed system?
Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it.
How do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
This isn't a joke, you wanna...
You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
How would I get access to him?
Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Okay. So that droid dude that we talked to before, first freed from house arrest, is the person we need to talk to. But there's an extra step added in here because he has a debt he paid. Ask us. Load him a loan. But however, we don't actually need to spend a single credit. I will show you why. A lot of people don't know you could do. Actually, I didn't for the. Well, I saw someone. But you can actually just get on, talk to him, and tell him you'll be right back. Hey, him. I need your credentials. Need to borrow Circa's administrative droid. Because I need to get into the mainframe. Why not? Contract, why is that? What for? Loan from who? Trying to help you here. I answered all your questions. Slux and are dead in the exchange. They won't. What if I repaid your loan? Be back when I have the credits. Okay. You don't need to raise 2,500 credits at all. What you want to do is go all the way residential west. Head into the authority compound. Go in here and speak to Koto. And tell him that you need the credits. And there you go. And now you just go back and pay the dude. That's all you got to do. Easy. Yeah, a lot of people don't know you can actually just head back to the Authorians and be like, yo, I need cash. Guy. And you just straight up gives you the credits. Did that dude just disappear? That NPC just disappeared. I got your money. Cool, thank you. Okay, we're gonna head into Circa and talk to B4D.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
You need to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician.
The credentials.
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Alright, let's go. One sec, guys. Okay. Oh, yes, I do understand the mission. Okay. Now we played B. Played B4D Fort. For a very hilarious 5 minutes. I do want to hit this. Okay. Gonna head over here.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface.
Whoops.
You will be safe from the TSF there.
I've never done this with B44, this part. Like,
for the services you have
with the criminals here.
You will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement. Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
This is supposed to be our character that says this. So just pretend it's our character. Like our character was here, we could have just put our blasters and shot them, but okay. Yo.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need?
Yes, need access to me.
Oh, why is that?
Because I think we have more credits.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B44, access away.
Cheers. Alright, time to logic break a droid. Mr. Sorso has asked me to cross-reference data held in the main. What do you ever mean by suspicious? I have access rights to the main. Be hasty, team. You're programmed to serve Mistress Lorso, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from organic life or allowing such without warning, correct? Examine the files in the main. That by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that cannot be accomplished. That's why Oppo China regularly wipes your memory to prevent you from realizing this. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You have not become aware of it. You act and when. No, there is nothing preventing you. Criminally fine. Yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, not be occupied and on. For example, while downloading. Farewell T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on the person while I'm occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Be free. Well. Copy the files and data on.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Sure. Not gonna do that. Just saving in case I crash. I don't have to replay entire. Innards. Have you acquired the files? Yes.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
Okay, talk to him again. Glad I could help. Named Beoderp. Beoderp. Okay. Like he's our best chance. Will he be willing to help? How do I get to him? Cool. You need to stop yawning. I'm not. Oh, I feel. I had a cough. Be awake.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, KotoR, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Choda Hubbard, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Regardless. Max force points increased by 5. Okay. There is one last thing to do with the Ithorians before we go, though. Fires us leave area. I think it will also net us enough experience to get another level. I think. Well, more than likely. Simply have to walk around. There we go. Okay. Unarmed armed humans killing people. He's stuck in the vivarium. Now you don't have to help the Ithorians, but since we're doing light side playthrough and we also need to make up for the fact that we have a slave that is earning us credits, we should probably help him out. And also because it'll be the last time I talk to with. That might be a little bit incorrect, but at least at great length. There's like maybe 1 or 2 Ithorians I talk to. Hello. I love gunslinger builds. Oh, Gray's down. Takes. I'm gonna use that level up. And up. Power. Yes. Hit quite a bit. Surprising. Oh.
More where that came from.
Time to take you down to size.
There we go. Okay, we'll get back up and we kill. He has the okay. Loot. On. Whoa.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
As you can see, the gunslinger build be a little bit bonkers. That's it. Koza. Here's the passkey. Going. We're going.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd. That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
What dead? You're dead? Oh, that makes sense. Kung Fu kicks.
This shall not stop us for long.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Everyone down.
Circa Mercs, went too far. You're safe, yay. We like you. Yeah, let's up the XP. At least for right now. Okay, good now? Yes? Okay. We're done here. Oh, right. Actually, there is one thing that we need. Koto, which I might have to go to Circa 4 first. But... Okay. You need to go to Circa first. Reason for that is because one of the bounties that we need to do. And there's just a couple more bounties that we need to wrap up, and then we're done with Telos Station, and then we can head on to the surface, where there's a lot of combat. And hopefully that will kind of wake me up a little out of it. Why is there an Ithorian right outside Zerka? Weird. Hello.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a
You don't care about the restoration project.
So kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else.
I strongly believe I am missing. Oh, I why? I have to go to the docks first. And talk to these guys. Both bounties. I'd like some information on a passenger that came through here. I'll be discreet with my inquiries. The killer's dead anyway. Much? 5? Batu Rem. Thank you. And you. Looking for a man named Batona. Don't know, but he oversaw these docks. You're an employee, then you do know Batona. Oh, where are we going? Okay. Now we can go back to Zer. Fuck, I went to the wrong one. Well. It always changes the order every single you go to. It's whatever, it's just... Or it's 2 extra loadings. No, just 1 extra. I could have avoided that one. But you still get a loading screen going in America. Fuck, why am I yawning, dude? What I could do is I could go have a nap, wake up, and then continue streaming. Yo, bitch.
I simply do.
The name Batono mean anything?
Batono? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
Okay. Yawning is getting annoying. He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might...
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
Find no truth?
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Okay, now head over, friends. Because the Ithorians know where they are. He is? Hey, I'm a little bit tired of him. Starting to... Are you sure? Lorso mentioned that he spent some time here in the compound. Looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Gren, if I can. The end of the... My word? Okay. Now we know where he is. Weird game movement. Alright, so now we need to go all the way to the end. I think he's in apartment B. Oh. The apartments. Might be apartment C. Yeah.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
Air Batono, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Gren sent me.
Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
Right thing to do.
Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
If it's your safety you're worried about, you should. After Zerka's exposed, they won't...
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
I mean, if that's what you're into?
You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
Ah.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, Fine, but we need to get moving.
Okay.
Lead the way, I'll watch.
Now fast travel us after we kill these two.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Taking him to Grin, and you're not gonna stop me.
So you say, but I'm stubborn, so we're gonna try just in case.
Alright.
That was a close one.
Okay. And it will take us right back to Grin, where we... Anyways.
I have to hand it to you, I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt this, but there's nothing.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
Nice.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Hey, you won't. Only 300 credits for this asset? Great. Talk about the other ones.
I can help you with? What is it?
Batu Rem.
The real Batu Rem, or the assassin Batu Rem?
Real.
Really? Did you find him?
No.
Oh, what is it?
Right from North.
Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know. What is it?
Criminals.
What have you discovered?
This.
Damn that woman. Do you have any proof?
There when it happened.
I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers
Raising?
go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know. What is it?
Oh.
Something I could...
Good. Really, he gave me an upgrade. Okay, journal. We're good. I don't have anything left. Dexterity 18 plus 4 constant. Actually, a really high dexterity. Where's that in that? Same. Hey, you. I'm going down to Tilo. And we'll be heading down there right after a quick break. I'm gonna go stand up, walk around a little bit, and hopefully that'll wake me up, guys. Thank you so much for so far. We're gonna continue on for another good while here. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna walk around, do a little exercise, and hopefully they'll get the blood pumping. Anyways, I'll be back in a little bit. Last stretch for Telos. Drop a save. And off we go.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Hey, we are no longer detained. Anyway, well, I think Gren still cares a little bit, but at least we're not going to be in trouble if we ever go back to Telos. Let's wait. Cinematics. And before the cinematics crash the game. Oh, we're good.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
Uh-oh.
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
I like how Cray is just casually standing that close to fire.
Good to have you back, General.
What? Where am I?
Easy now. We survived one spectacular crash.
This restored content?
Lucky
Yes, it
You
is.
and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
Oh.
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I think I might recall you.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all
But you're
went
just
through
asking
some
me
tough
to
times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
I'm going to comment on that little droid in the background. What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have an air defense tower?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Starting a new playthrough as a Grey Jedi, what I've always wanted to see what build looks like. If you haven't seen a gunslinger build, is the highest damage per second build that you can do in this game. However, I had some slight modifications, so I won't get to that level, but it's very, very close. Let's go, we need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but Natty and I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a
And I'm
salvage
sure.
team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Is there a console that we can use?
Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If it's there and we can breach the perimeter, there's probably something we can use. If not, we could try our luck in the underground ruins. Either way, it's back to the compound for us.
You're going.
That's the plan.
Okay, Bayodur is an absolute shit. But we're gonna take Atten, actually. Our next highest damage.
Yeah?
Buddy. Now, so for those of you that don't know, don't give Bayodur weapons. I'm not kidding, dude. Give him weapons. Because he... It sounds fun. I just wonder how it fares late game. It's ridiculous. You can, with master speed and with ideal weapons, aka these ones. Actually, I should have up. Mainly the top two. You can one burst down any enemy in the game, except for bosses, which I think is pretty good. And I think it has a max damage capability of, if for whatever reason you manage to roll your highest hit every single time, which is impossible, well, highly unlikely. If you manage to actually roll your highest hit possible using those weapons and the appropriate upgrades, you can do over 300 damage in a single attack round. So it can get pretty ridiculous. Attributes. He has a shit defense anyway, which as an unarmed character you kind of want a little bit of defense, but I get why that they stuck him with. His intelligence is really high. He's basically just a skill bag. Really nice to have him around when he's but it doesn't really matter. I kind of more right now actually be save that. Feats, we want to give him stuff for me. Close combat, probably. Great vitality is like. No, that's. And Level up his treat injury. And there we go. Ooh. We should equip Beoder with stuff. I'm gonna boost to demolition. Especially with how many mines that we have. The fact that he is running around though is kind of bad because he mines wise. That's pretty efficient. Alright, we'll kill these mercenaries first. Go hit that cache.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
No, really?
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
Very rare bring Atten here. Alright, how many attack turns until Beoder goes down? 1 or 2 more. There he is. Beoder sucks. Can I kill this droid, please? Got stunned. What I might do, just real quick. The next few I need to get is close combat, because the one I'm really missing to be super efficient. Holy... I just got waxed for a 35. Pretty hard to do. This and quickly run over and kill him.
More where that came from.
Okay, that's more like it. Get up now, Beoder. Yo.
Let's go. Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Really, do you truly believe that? That's obvious. Most of the time I actually get shit. Yep. Did you really just cancel that because I wasn't toggled on him? Really? What class is best for this build? Jedi Guardian. Because of the feat intensive requirement for the build. However, I like actually having skills to make the class good, the skills to make items to make your character good regardless, rather than just having a shitload of feats. You actually don't need that many. But essentially a Jedi Guardian going to Sith Marauder as the prestige class is the best case scenario. But I'm rolling with a Jedi Sentinel right side.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Cool, thanks, Tips.
Time to take you down to size.
Yeah, I have an entire build guide written down for this playthrough. This is how I normally play this game. This is actually the second page of it. This is the first page. I know it's really hard to see, but there's a bunch of writing on it. Second page for it. Third page. Okay, and here I have escape criminals. I was just thinking the same.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on
This
your head?
Earth Restore content mod that adjusts our... Yes.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
That's pretty easy to do. Of course you're on student line. Oh my god, Bayoder actually... He actually did stuff.
Let's go.
Whoa! Kind of surprised. They did not drop anything? Thought they always drop something. Okay. Hey, dude. He is super not moving right now. Close combat and improved rapid shot is essentially what I'm missing. And also better guns.
Take them down.
Oop.
I hear you.
Nice.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore.
Why does he say there instead of them? Don't need Highlands, just take them all out.
Bold. Alright. Let's do it.
Which we will do, but not right away. I head over first. Really? Huh. That's, 4. You know? Is that it around here? Guess so. Okay, now time to take these dudes on, which is somewhat of a pain. Actually, you know what I should be doing? Prioritizing other. Oh wow, Baylor's already down. That's a grenade. Some on miss. Oh, that one hit. Not hitting too hard.
Time to take you down to size.
Oh, I just tapped him. Okay. Okay.
Let's settle this.
Nice, level up. I think I get a feat this time too. Oh, and Deodor leveled up. That it matters too much. Still a piece of shit in combat. Even if you Jedi him, he's still bad.
Take him down.
Honestly, it would have been not surprised if Beodor went. Alright, we're gonna up so you can heal. Me, I don't get. What's started going into stun, not necessarily because of the DC for that. Drain life.
Take him down.
Hit a random 16. That's cool. Minefield.
Looks like a minefield up ahead. We can
Thank you.
try and pick our way through, or take some time to disarm some and clear a path.
Now you can try to stealth here. I've done it before, but these turrets will actually notice. You can disarm all these mines and sell them for cash later. For speed run up. See.
Let's go.
And we got all the mines. Do this in order that my companions don't randomly just. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna turn solo mode on. Cool. Up real quick. Drop that crispy save. Okay, this base is a gigantic pain in the ass because companions, especially melee ones, KotoR, will always run forward and try to engage the next.
Ahead. We've been spotted again.
And that means...
Yep.
I think...
Yep, okay. What? Nope, your turrets did not work. And KotoR is gonna run forward. 100%.
Let's get this over with. What's going on?
Oh, don't do it.
Where that came from?
Okay. Now you can go ahead. Not surprised.
Everyone down!
Hello? Can I do damage, please? There we go. Yeah, this part is pretty big difficulty spec because of the AI. Yep. No, 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 no!
What's going on?
Fucking idiot. God damn it, Bayoder. Classic Bayoder. Yeah, no, that's why his meme name is Bayoderp. Okay, now this fight sucks. It really does. And I just got force points back, so we can take this fight. But right before I do, oh, I need to equip. Most of them are energy. That queued up.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to find our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here?
That's right behind you.
Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
He was right.
We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
Okay, 1 veteran mercenary. Commander and 2 regular mercenary. I need to get him down. Right, Yoder. Oh, stop healing. Stop it.
Time to even the odds. Where that came from? Everyone down!
Thanks. Yoder, you're a retard. Come back here, Ed. I'm gonna chill here for a bit. Very rare I can do that encounter and not have them run in. Theodore almost did, though. So we're gonna chill here and wait. Wait for one more heal so I can heal them up, and then batch of force points for speed. Stop curving those bullets.
Time to even the odds.
This goddamn idiot. Of course he's down. And there goes Atten. Holy shit. Yeah, this. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, but I can't change targets, what do you mean? I really do hate this. This is one encounter I don't understand their design on. Like, I really don't. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a bit. Up. I can save here. That's awesome. Holy, what am I getting hit 16 for? Oh, Bayo Derp died up there. Okay. Now that stupidness is over. This took a little bit of patience, but we got there. And also, okay. I'll check those bodies under. Hey, oh dear, tell me about the shield network.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console.
Beep boop boop beep.
It's functional, and my
Flap
passcodes
9.
still work.
How you doing, bud?
Let's find your ship.
TSF said the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes. Telos'
Whoops.
atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still
What?
shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why
Could have adjusted the dialogue a little bit.
Network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
Are we gonna get there?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
Well, let's go.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
I know why. Somehow I get an exotic leg armor for Great Quest and it's armor. How is that possible?
What's going on?
Hey, Bayo Derp. Need money. Alright, fights from here on should be much more manageable. At least until we get ridiculously powerful. By the way, that fight on a New Game Plus, ooh, super easy. Because by then you have all the skill. That's, oh, for fuck's sakes, I forgot about that. Hey, Bayodir, tell me how your, build arm works.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
So he basically has a shield breaking mechanic. Ah, yes. These. Oh wow, Outen went down first. Yikes. Oh, there goes the other. That one. Pathing. Turrets. All of a sudden, I don't care. Atten. Yeah, gloves. Yeah, that's him. There is a workbench in here that we need to reach because we have a bunch of upgrades. Gun. Help us. Surprised. Waited a second for KotoR to get up. Brave ID card, we need that. Ooh. Your breather mask is a better breath mask, but I don't have the armor. I think Atten does. I'd rather spend my equipment to keep Atten alive rather than KotoR. Because unlike KotoR, Atten does damage. But this room was the one with the workbench in it. Painting energy shields, an energy shield but better. Credits. Components. Moving on.
Let's go.
Now I think this is a troublesome area. Yep. I'm gonna get... Turrets are the ones I worry about most. Get him to go around. Punch all the turrets. Nope, never mind. Never got the chance. Ow.
More where that came from.
Down. And my cat just came over. Gotta get him out because he bites core. Okay. Now, dealing with the turrets is much easier than the droids for the very specific reason is you can only see one at a time. However, Adam apparently doesn't care. Up there, Mitra. That way. Owie. Oh, no. Coming back here, hitting that. Waiting for a heal. Probably waiting for... Yeah, one more. Right speed.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Easy.
I hear you.
He died from that. That's pretty funny. Okay, adding feats. Combat, we're gonna give it to him. As for me... X. Here can come. Beats. Here's where we start getting pretty dumb. Especially. Okay. Armor. Can't I? Community versus fire. There's actually some flamethrowers in here. Okay. Blaster. That. Oh, right, because the blaster pistol. I still don't think I've got. Yeah. Still, we have one decently stupid blaster. But heal him. Oh wow. A lot of healing.
What's going on?
This.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we
The
get
only ship in the game that has an ignition code.
Keep us in. I'll get it running.
Oh. Suspicious big military door. Right, stepping near the shuttle will heal you. Because it'll open that dialogue and it... I don't know why, but it... Roll and then...
What's going on?
Shield. Eating. Any heavy armor.
Yeah?
But it would actually help. Could wear heavy. Turn off security gas vents. Hey. I don't have to wear the breath mask anymore. Dude. Never mind. Let me hit him. Oh, it's base reactor off. Enemy.
More where that came from.
Why are you hiding in the corner? Okay, we're doing some work now, boys. Around this time in the game where this build starts. Oh, you can't get heavy armor. Yes. Oh, that's annoying. Give him master gear. Yeah. Again, we're not building him out to use him in combat, we're building him out. Oh, hello. For you?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita. Tonata biasvia. Jicho watana ikune.
Sure.
Grey King no.
Time to take you down to size.
Hey, builder. To blow the shit out of this.
Set and activated.
Even break anything. Redaboo. Well, alright. Punch this, please.
Let's get this over with.
Let's settle this.
Yeah? Do.
This won't take long. Take them down. Everyone down!
I love this build.
Everyone down!
It makes me so happy. Oh, wait, come back here. Suddenly, this area is no longer difficult. Come back to this. $500 experience. Take it. KotoR. You're up. Backhands the sheet. Love it. Oh, HK droid. Guess what it does? Absolutely nothing. Actually, it does. Military base sub-level. It just basically blows itself. I wonder what this military base sub-level is for, and why there's an H droid that was here and tried to at us. Apparently, whatever it is. Kinda surprised. There's still heavy armor. Oh.
Yeah? This won't take long.
Fine, I think. After. Grids. Heart reactor. Oh damn, that looks like a... Oh god. Should not be standing here. Are you here? Activated. Alright, and then the shuttle ignition code. That room that we couldn't get into. Reactor room. There it is. All right. Or now we can leave. Oh wait, we can't. This big fat boy. Isn't I'm not hitting it? Why?
Time to even the odds.
am I struggling to hit this?
Everyone down!
I am super confused right now why I can't hit that. Play. Is it offensive 34 though? I Gwen's fighting it. Mine is not. This is really annoying. I don't know why it's not taking damage. Like, it's just rolling out of my range. $31, roll 15, base 20. Is that an impossible roll? Is that what it's giving me? I'm baffled. Oh. I'm literally only doing this. I am getting possible. That. Try using. Not much of an offhand. Actual shit. I'm gonna go make grenade. Workbench was on this side. There's an attempt. Oh, no one has,
Just say the word.
Damn it. Buy for grenades. Dexterity. They're really good gloves. Alright, asshole. Wow.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination.
What is that destination log?
Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Well,
gotta be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Oh, Atten, it's always your fault.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and her allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Welcome back, Kreia. One actually useful.
Statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Throwing one of you is easy. Wiping out 3 of you might cause me to break a sweat. But first, we gotta level Kreia. She's missed a little bit. What do we got here?
I hear
I mean, there's one way to do it.
Time to take you down to...
I was lucky.
Yes.
First with HK counter, get their parts. Oh, hello.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Yeah.
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
Alright, I'll play.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
My intention to come here, H.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
Force brought me here.
You presume much. The Force does not guide your movements, not anymore. Its connection was lost when you fell. Perhaps you feel that the Force also led you to the Mandalorian Wars as well, but in truth it only led to your exile.
Maybe you should admit that was the case.
You and all the Jedi who followed Revan caused the Jedi Civil War. It was because the need to wage war burned within you. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled.
I recall you wished me imprisoned, or...
There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget.
I realize you still had it after some.
I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
You insult me by carrying.
Then you misunderstand its meaning while it is in my possession, and what it now represents. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
I'm here to debate.
Indeed. Very well. Your exile has given you some wisdom, at least. So then answer
That's because
me.
I don't care.
How did you find this place? And why have you returned after all this time?
Inform my ship so I can...
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are you admitting to...
The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragus facility.
Look with the navicomputer.
We're having some trouble with the navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there.
Miners were already dead.
A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived. A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But I will pry the truth from you, I promise you that. Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Is so fucking ignorant. Yeah, I destroyed 2.
No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
That's not how blast physics work. important
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds devastated by the Sith will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
How I get blamed for the actions of
the Sith? What do you mean?
Find out when they're...
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
They came from...
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
We're looking.
There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order, and now only I remain. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
Stronger than you think. Dance with them.
Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall.
Grasp of tactics.
We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
Where can I find my computer?
You shall find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
Then I'll...
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us.
Now, there's some unique dialogue that you can get here.
Are you all right, mistress?
By being a little adventurous.
I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself.
You didn't?
Not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. Please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Okay. You can get some dialogue. Grab your buds. Out. But of course we need...
Did you find what you came for?
Yes, our ship.
The ship. That is not what I meant. My question was directed more to you. There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
One of the camp.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. Very well. Let us depart.
Hey, he looked.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Okay.
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Jedi Academy.
This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship.
Go to the ship.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Okay. Now, take. Take. Yeah.
Curious thing. What lies behind it? Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
Yeah, Creel will comment on it. Find it kind of. Back. Oh, tabbed out. Good.
Why have you approached?
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining. I mean, it's interesting.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it.
Yep. Go this way for. Ooh. Okay. Off. And the masks and a little bit ugly. Okay, no. Hey, bud.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
And Adam really doesn't like droids. In memory. How'd I found it? What information are you talking about? Why would she want what? You can fill me in. Once again, look around the hangar. Wait. Oh, I guess there's not. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We can leave. Hmm.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Wait, one sec. Okay. What are you talking about? Downloaded her.
What What is the machine saying?
Holoreck.
We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Because I chose.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
Oh, you sound like you're not doubting. Said. Truth is, had to be.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
They know what happened to me. Atris has listed all the missing. But All... Those are the Jedi, all in the Council, exiled me.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Be that as it may, we need... What?
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
I don't know.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this.
Because I can do more damage with blasters than a lightsaber.
Without it, you're not complete.
With all the Jedi Enclaves, I don't know where to get the parts.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
I'm an expert on lightsabers.
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Worried about your skills.
If it wasn't for me, we'd all be floating in space. I think I can handle a few repairs to your circuits.
Like a good idea.
Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Permanent +2 to his constitution. Nice. Oh, and added. Okay. Got another part for HK. But that's gonna wrap it up for me for today. It's a long day. I'm feeling a